you ain't first, you're last.
Crypto has made my life easier, especially when you're caregiving. It offers...
No.
If you ain't first, you're last.
No. YouTube, you're doing it bad. Anyways. Yeah. Fucking... Whatever, YouTube. Thank you. Yay, ads, indeed. Ad jump scare. Ah, yeah. Woo. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Haunted.
Oh, yeah?
First. Okay. Mellow's here, Gamer's here, Pokeplays is here, Nutmeg's here. We got gift subs going out. We got hype trains going out. How is everyone? What are we up to today? Kat's here. She's lurking. Awesome. Alexis is here. Alright. Hello. Nice. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Hello Pokeplays. Hi Mellow. Best game series to ever exist in a Humble Bundle. What are we talking about now, Pokeplays? Why do we have 2 snoozes? I don't know. I hit snooze when we had that ad thing happen during the state of play thing. And whenever I hit snooze, even though it's supposed to restart, it always acts as if we've used it for the stream. But that doesn't make any sense. Anyways, it's just Twitch being Twitch. We have snoozes. It's fine. Mr. Shelby, Retro Panda, Gamer, Gaming with Old Bill, and the Lilypad all got subs. Congratulations. Thank Anonymous when you get the chance, even though you probably won't. There goes Kat with the resub for 28 months. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Great. Thank you. Appreciate. You know absolutely zero of those people? Well, a few of those people I know. A few of those people I know. They show up here. Wow, we're at Hype Train level 4 already. I can't even keep up with chat yet. Jeez. Okay. Hello. Rigs is indeed not a command here. You shall be lurking and playing Genshin. Enjoy. Ad jump scare indeed. Yay ads. Alright, so Haunted's gift subs. Haunted's gift subs gave to Vorus, Josho, Alexis, Bowser and King Boo, and Toxic Coffee. Those are more prominent names, but you know, there you go. Everyone, thank your giftee.
Wizard.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. All the subs, indeed. All the subs, yes. Hello, Alexis. You got a shiny Zygarde today? Nice. That's a very nice shiny. I'm doing okay. I have just been chilling all day, kinda, yeah.
My daughter wants to see me. Take that, depression.
Masaru's here. Nice, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Return the slab. Yes, indeed. Wizard. Damn, that was as close as possible for me to get it, I think. Yeah. So, we got some things going on. You know, we're hot off of a nice state of play. I told y'all what my plans for the next few streams are. If you guys don't remember, we're finishing Z-A and then we're starting Monster Hunter Stories 2 at the very least. I want to work in another game after we complete Z-A, but we'll talk about that when the time comes. I've told a few of you, please don't spoil it. My Xbox is indeed not on, for those of you that are going to say it. I do not have the Xbox hooked up. We're going to be playing some Pokemon tonight, obviously. Yes, Pokemon Day in 2 weeks. Yes, I am a slave to the events that show off new games and hardware and things, I must watch, I must react, I must do the oh my god YouTube face reaction. Yes. Yeah. So I slapped together an abjuration wizard like 20 minutes before the beginning of our station night, and they lived, and they did exactly as abjuration wizards do, and locked down the enemies repeatedly. Hell yeah, Haunted. GG's. Xavier is awesome. Well, thank you for saying that. I don't hear that enough. So I appreciate that. But remember, that's a spoiler. You gotta keep an eye on McDonald's. Is McDonald's having a Pokemon Day thing? Maybe I missed that. So, anyways, I still have Swedish Fish left. And I still have a Baja Blast, along with, our water selection. So, we're kind of good for the night, too, I think. I'm ready to get into Pokemon. I'm already just ready to get into Pokemon. So I think I'm just going to move on over to the scene and launch my Switch 2. And we can just do some chatting while the game plays. How about that? How about that? We're just going to... No! Also, I think I forgot to unmute Tifa's theme on this scene. But whatever, we'll do that next time. Alright. Alright, so I should still be good on this scene. Correct? Correct. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. You have a gift card for McDonald's? I don't know how you do that. Lily! Welcome in. Did you see that you got a gift sub earlier? Because you got a gift sub earlier. So, enjoy using my emotes and not having to watch ads while I'm playing a game. I got a hype chest. Level 4. Let's see what that's all about. Touch of Salt. Well, now I can do that emote. Neat. Put the fish down. You mean these fish? You mean these? I put them down. That's how we do it. You want some Swedish Fish? Share? You know what? For you, I'd share. Yep. You can have some Swedish Fish. Absolutely. Anyways. Last I checked, we're being given the runaround by Ivor, who is our next opponent in the Z-A Royale. This? Yeah. Right. Promotion match. Ivor. Next is our next match. Yeah. He won't fight us until we find his sister Gwen, who, by the way, we have no idea what she looks like. He never told us. We're just running around asking people. And so we went to 3 different locations. We talked to Emma. We talked to, the people of her own company. We were supposed to go find Canary. So now we gotta just go on a wild goose chase to find her before we can do a battle. So that's kind of how this happens. No emotional support gummy bears. I have not had gummy bears since about a month ago. And when I had them, they were on stream once, and then I devoured them. So I do not have emotional support gummy bears. I did indeed lose the game. Thank you, gamer. You are very over-leveled, by the way. You should be at maximum of like 35-40 for this arc. Well, I don't know if you know this. I'm sure most people do. I'm sure you actually do know this, but I'm going to remind you that I do side quests. I'm very big into side quests. I'm very big into doing grinds. I'm very big into just shenanigans. So anything that gives experience points, I get. And I kind of overlevel in that sense. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fail a few times. Because God, if we get a Rufus Shinra situation, doesn't matter what level I am. But good to know that I'm over leveled. That always feels good. Over leveled. Let's go. The back of my hat looks funky. Well, see, this is a beanie, and I don't know what they did with it, but I guess they were trying to contribute towards a ponytail or something. I don't know. But it was either this or a dad hat, and I'm not wearing a dad hat. Sorry. You figured you're stating fact? Yes, yes. We are just, humbly stating facts. I guess I'm supposed to go inside here? Why do I even have to trigger the cutscene? Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. Well, do I have to trigger the cutscene? I have to trigger the cutscene, I guess. I mean, this is literally what Brendan wears in RSC. Oh, Ross. No, PokePlays, no. You fail to understand. What Brendan wears in OROS and RSE is his hair. And I will not be taking questions. I will not be taking false facts. There will be no actuallys. It's his hair. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. That's balls to the wall. That's his hair. Gonna be lurking? Okay, Lily. Enjoy your lurk. There's a shop that sells a beanie with Pokemon ears on it. Now that I have to find, because that sounds funny as hell. His weird white hair beanie thing with a headband around it. Exactly. Now you're thinking with DNA and portals. Yeah, alright. I guess I have to trigger a cutscene. Fuck it. Let's go in. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Oh god. Dude, if I had someone barge in my room yelling shit while I was on stream, I would get mad too. Let's be honest. Also, I love that she called him a meathead. I loved it. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. The gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Hold on, that's withholding information. If you know where she's at, just tell us, please. Hey, Bowser, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, you did get a gift sub. How are you? BitBoss, what's good, my man? How you doing? Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Master Game, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, want to have a rematch now. If Master Game wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. just to warn you about my game since the last time. You ready to lose?
If you ain't first, you're last.
Hold on. Didn't we just fight you, like, canonically, like, 15 minutes ago? Like, why are we doing this again? Why are we fighting her again right off the bat? Like, you're our very next opponent. Come on. Alright. I hate to burst the white-haired Brennan bubble, but in Oros's art, he has brown hair very clearly, and the white thing on his head is very much a beanie with a headband around it. Hogan plays? I am not debating this. I said, balls to the wall, that is his hair. Even if Game Freak themselves, which they did, confirms it, that's his hair. To me, that's his hair. I grew up with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. No, it's his hair. Cheers, I'll hydrate to that. That was a bigger sip than usual. Anyways, water's good for you. Make sure your beard is nice and healthy. Good stuff. Going to bed soon, but I can lose a little sleep. Alright, Bit Boss, that is completely okay. Hope you're doing well. Been a little bit. Hope everything's been okay. What fun, I know, right? G-Volt? Gwynda's special nickname with Canary? Right? She knows something. Also, G-Volt is, it almost sounds like a G-Max move. How am I doing? You know, here, there, everywhere. Like yesterday, technically. My victory checkmate is in your DMs. It's Javier. Yes, it's pronounced Javier. Wait! No, it's not. My name is Xavier. Don't be calling me that. I ain't no jalapeno on a stick, thank you. Anyways, let's do this battle. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. So you weren't trying hard last time? Okay. Oh, did we get to hear this battle theme again? You know what? I'm suddenly a lot less mad. I like this battle theme. You were challenged by Canary of Dynamo. There goes Heliolisk. Bad matchup. Yeah, the problem with Heliolisk is you're normal and electric type. Fighting type moves go burr. Mega Heracross, let's go. Random ass Tunfisk, okay. Yep, you're gonna Mega, Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Honestly, design's growing on me. You know, I know this is kind of cheating, but I don't care. We're gonna heal mid-battle, because, fuck it, why not? 2 hits, and it goes down. Mega Heracross still OP. Level 50. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros? Again? What, like it's hard? God damn it, Haunted. Not the clip. She's cursing again. Alright. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. Oh shit. Gwen has a parasocial relationship with the streamer? Hey yo? In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is that I heard that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain, depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course! That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Hold on, I love Chandelure. Don't do this to me. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Master Game. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Do any of you guys know which fountain Chandelure would be weak to? Which fountain? I'm trying to do my best Dora voice. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell? Hey, if it's allowed, it ain't cheating. I guess you're right. Have a good night. Have a great night, Bitch Boss. I appreciate you. The Gwyn, the god of sunlight from the Dark Souls. You're missing an N, but close enough. Clawitzer? Well, I mean, out of all of them, because of coverage moves. But Clawitzer. That's right! The Clawitzer fountain! Yes, Clawitzer's a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. And he's gonna run off. Great. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Master Game, let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Where's the Clawitzer fountain? Blue Sector 7? That's the fountain. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain! God, that was just too much. That was just too much. What the hell is that even? So Cinema? Is that just a random blue-haired girl eating popcorn? The hell? Okay. Let's see. Ghost Fire type. Weak to dark, ground, rock, water, and ghost. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it could have been whatever they wanted it to be. Oh boy, nighttime. Battle zone activated. Yeah, we're just gonna casually skip over to that now. I already have my ticket, and I don't feel like fighting. I'm already way over leveled, apparently. I would like some time away from Ivor. To be honest, I actually kind of like Ivor. He's stupid. Like me. No, I'm kidding. But he gives off barbarian vibes. He gives off barbarian vibes. I'll take it. Also, he's got a fighting type, so hopefully it's not Hawlucha that's his ace. That's all I'm gonna say. You would have bags under your eyes in game. I haven't been watching to avoid a lot of spoilers. Do you think I sleep at normal times? I'm up till 3 or 4 in the morning sometimes. I go to sleep in the middle of the day for maybe an hour or 2. Of course I'll have bags under my eyes. You can see them. Anyways, you know, the funny thing is that the bags under my eyes started because of Itachi and Naruto. Do you know where the Clutcher Fountain is, kids? That's right, in Blue Plaza. Do you know which move we should use to KO a Chandelure, kids? That's right, Hydro Pump. I don't think Cat has this game yet. You might play it someday. Like, seriously, the thing is that if there's a Pokemon game, I have to play it. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream, because I didn't really play Animal Crossing a lot on stream, but I 100% am aiming to pick up Pokemon Pokopia and play that too. The thing is, I think Pokemon Pokopia is gonna have a storyline though too. So, you know. Fucking Dora the Explorer ass game, right? That's kind of how we're at right now. His ace is redacted. No, please, no, don't tell me. No spoilers, please. This is a first playthrough. Yeah, I'm not particularly shiny hunting in this game. If I see or hear shiny, you bet your ass I'm gonna grab it. I've gotten 4 shinies in this game without even trying. So, I mean, that's fair, but I'm not gonna just, like, go out of my way to hunt shinies. I don't do that anymore. I have 100,000 other games to play. So, you know, I don't have time to be pressing A simulator, sadly. How did that... Come on, man. How did that miss? Headbutt as a TM. Nice. And see, this is exactly why I end up leveling up far outside of what I should be doing. Because why the hell am I over here just grabbing random items? I see a Sparkly or a Pokeball, I'm just like, give me. Now. Please. And I'm probably the only person who would fall off this dumb jungle gym. Alright, come on. Let's do a little balance here. Firestone. And another screw. Okay. Yes, Heracross, just float there magnificently. I do love that they let Heracross and other Pokemon use their wings in this game. Alright. Burning Exile, what's up? Welcome in, how are you? Other than the shiny hunting and openish world, this game doesn't seem super interesting. You want Age of Imprisonment though? Actually, the story for this game is actually really fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. But, you know. Age of Imprisonment does look good too. I still haven't played Age of Calamity or whatever, even though it's not canon like apparently Age of Imprisonment is. I'm gonna go play a Pokemon game that respects my time and my intelligence now. Pokemon White 2, they won't belittle my intelligence or waste my time with shitty intrusive tutorials and Dora the Explorer-ass dialogue. If I knew where the fuck my 3DS charger is, I'd continue playing Ultra Moon too. I know exactly where my 3DSs are, and I know where my Pokemon games are. I could 100% play those, but I could not play them on stream because I am not sending any of my collector's and 3DSs in to get a capture card. So it can deal. It can deal. And honestly, the music in this game and the storyline that isn't just searching for random people. I know the fountain's back there. Pretty good. I'm liking it so far. Emma, Master Game. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. But this might be the right place. There's the Clawitzer Fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Master Game, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Do you think we're gonna find Gwyn somewhere around here? Do you? I don't know. You're unsure. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But, if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Alright, so that's not 4-year-old dialogue, but it also is really out of place for a game like this. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. That's the first smart idea that Ivor's had. What would your approach be, Master Game? I drink all the water! I drink all the water! Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So, don't you even think about it, Ivor. She had to double down on Ivor about drinking all the water because she knew 110% that Ivor would drink all of it. All of the water. Would it need to hydrate? Look, chat is gonna make me hydrate regardless. It doesn't matter if I drink all the water or not. That's great. The dialogue is funny as fuck. Love it. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could. I said no! You'll make yourself sick doing that. Alright. I'd vaporize the water. vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. Alright. I'd stop the water. Such a boring-ass answer, but whatever. She's like nutmeg young at you to put the fish down. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. We're just gonna destroy public property? Barbarian coded indeed. Also, this theme is amazing. It sounds Street Fighter-ish. I love it. Like, the music in this game is really good. No! Bad Ivor, sit in the corner. And then we'd have to wait even longer to fight you if you're sick. Don't read too much into that phrasing. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain. I'll take a screenshot just for that. Pokemon screenshots taken out of context. That sound effect was well played there, Nutmeg. Thank you. You have 77,000 channel points. So close. What are we aiming for? What are we aiming for? What? Oh, 5 sevens. Okay, we're looking for the lucky 7 attack. Gotcha. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Your logic truly astounds me. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Use... Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Thank you, Emma. Oh my god. I was like, we're really gonna do this? I had to go I leave to go make food and come back to Street Fighter? Tell me that sound doesn't sound like Street Fighter, Masaru. Tell me that that theme did not sound Street Fighter coded. Oh my god. Do a dab. Hey, yo. No, you were looking! Yes, I was. Swiper no swiping ass comment there. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all. And... Master Game, I have an idea. Find the Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. I should have a Pokemon that has Ice Beam. I just caught a bunch of Ice-type Pokemon. Right? Yeah. This Slowbro will do. Here, you, Furfrou, for now. For now! Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Oh, I literally have to do it myself? No cutscene involved? Okay, sure. This is still city destruction. Just saying, property destruction. This is still property destruction. Marvelously done, Master Game. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. Yeah, that's actually just going to cause a pipe burst and other issues. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. It's not an RPG without a sewer level. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Master Game. So, can we talk about how did Gwyn get in the sewers? How did Gwyn get in the sewers if the fountain was still running? More importantly, how does she get out if she does this often? Heh. Splashy noises. I like the splashy noises. Anyways. Don't destroy the fountain, destroy the entire sewer line. Great lesson, game. Right? Yeah. This music is sewer coded. Yeah. I can get down with this. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then? She has a Chandelure, man! That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. And he runs off again. There he goes again. Come on. We should help him look for Gwyn, Master Game. Watch out for wild Pokemon. And Naruto runs off too. Okay. Just leave me by myself. In the sewers. With this dank, moss-growing, creepy music going on. Well, there's a remix of the Kalos Cave Underground theme. It has been so long since I played X and Y, I probably wouldn't have recognized that. Okay. Let's continue onward then. And let's get sidetracked. What's about to attack me? Hello? Oh shit, what the fuck? A Noibat? Excuse you? I kinda like Noibat though. Mine. Thank you. There's a Scraggy. I did not catch the Scraggy. That one got in the way. Okay, fine. I don't need any more Scraggies, thank you. Can't I just explore the sewers in peace? Damn! I only noticed it because I'm an X and Y addict, and I also just played Y like a month before Z-A released. Did you also notice the Hotel Z theme is a remix of AZ's theme in X and Y? A Terrible Past? No! I did not. Doesn't that only play like 2 or 3 times in X and Y? I will have to go and re-listen. The music in this game does slap, though. And I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Hey, that's an Inkay. Cool. Well, this area is suspiciously empty. Okay. There's not a lot to explore down here. At least so far. And that's just me going around in a circle. Okay. All that for Hyper Potion. Alright, time to actually go do what we need to do. Wait, hold on. Is this a different area than I thought it would be? Okay, that seems like a battle arena, so we'll hold up on that. There you are, Master Game. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through it with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No! Destroying public property. Master Game, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual with the door's hinges. I have failed 3 perception checks in a row. During the backstory scene when he's in Lysander's prison cell, in the ending cutscene where he reunites with Floette, and when you first meet him after Lumia's Desert. Okay, yeah, I thought it was like 3 or 4 times. You only see AZ a few times, which is wild. Alright, so check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap beneath the door in the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Master Game? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. I knew it was gonna be goddamn Klefki. And Klefki's gonna head towards the arena area. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Alright then, let's go to the arena area that I saw earlier to fight a Klefki to grab its keys. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up the lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient history, you know. There's also raising concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Master Game. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. You obtained 10 Ultra Balls. Very helpful, Emma. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna punch it in the fuck and then catch it. Just like Ivor was gonna do. That Pokemon had some keys? That Pokemon is keys! Yes. Yes, it is. Adds in 6? Adds in... Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Oh. Okay. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. You got into a battle with a wild Klefki. I forgot that it's Steel Fairy. So probably not the best matchup here. Wait, hold on. Is it got 1 HP? Heh, 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 heh. Wait, you defeated it? We need to catch it and borrow its keys. My bad. I told you I was gonna punch it in the fuck. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it again. It's okay. I still punched it in the fuck and I still caught it. We're good. First try, right? Did you see Ivor's face? No, I didn't, but I have this recording, so I'll take a screenshot of it when I get back to this. That's gonna be great. I can't wait. Oh. I was reading the dialogue too hard that I didn't see it. I mean, technically, Klefki isn't the keys, it's the key ring. And the keyhole key thing, the keys on his ring are picked up as Klefki is a kleptomaniac canonically. The Pokemon is a key ring, it collects keys. Can I borrow your car keys? All great, guys. Nice catch! I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh. 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 Why? Why are you wasting my time, game? Why? Huh. Huh. I'm gonna go apeshit here in a minute. Huh. I really thought that was gonna be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. You know what? Why is his writing this fire? Justice Punch! Fee. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Barbarian coded. Barbarian coded. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Dude, he is quintessential barbarian. He saw a door, he saw a problem, he rolled a strength check, nat 20'd, and said, fuck it, let's go. Destruction of property.
I've made a terrible mistake.
I'd say that we're giving Ivor too much insight into our team, but I doubt he's paying that much attention or would remember. Literally, he is strength build. Strength, no intelligence. He looks at the door and goes, poopy goopy, and he goes through. That's just it. That's just it. He is the Pokemon version of Captain Falcon. Look at the top of Clef Key. Lind Key. There might be another Clef Key with the right key. See, the thing is that I call Clef Key a Keyblade because I figured that it would just open any lock, but I guess not. So now I have to rethink my nicknames. Anyways, I get to keep that Clef Key, right? Hey, yo, is that a beneficial nature on it? Timid nature, up speed, down attack. Hey, yo. Good Pokemon. Good Pokemon. Okay. Anyways, yeah, let's go and do the thing. Oh, that's my bad. That is my fault. He's the Pokemon version of Captain Falcon. Whoops, ads. I forgot ads were coming. And yeah. I heard Ayo, is that ad? Perfect. Just perfect timing. Ayo, is that ads? We are not in a chair stream right now. I am sitting in my chair. Thank you. And curiously, the next cutscene is about 120 feet away. Hopefully there's more sewers to check out before hitting that. Hopefully. So that we don't have to, like, just sit here. Sports betting ad. Wah. There's a Clef Key right there, too. Nice. 35. No, the Clef Key we got was level... Hey. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you for giving PokePlays a sub. They can either refresh or deal with the ads for now. flashy noises while ads play. I guess PokePlay doesn't know that you can refresh. Okay. Anyways, enjoy the ad-free viewing. That's a Ghastly. That is 100% a Ghastly. Cool. A nugget? I'll take that. Oh, that's right. He has a curse on him. My bad. Back from ads? Nice. And you had a sports betting ad? There you go. Well, make sure you thank Anonymous, whoever Anonymous might be. Yeah, make sure you thank Anonymous for whoever that might be for the emotes and ad-free viewing. Also, next time that you guys get a gift sub while you're in ads, if you casually press refresh, you ain't gotta watch the ads no more. Subway ad into an ad from Twitch Turbo. Nutmeg, you're... Oh, wow. Nutmeg doesn't have a sub right now. Okay. Imagine, though... Subway ad and then Twitch Turbo right afterwards. What an out. Is that a Skrelp? That's a Skrelp. Yeah. Cool. Ice Stone. Nice. What can you use an Ice Stone on in this game? This is where you caught Amatsu? Cool, cool, yeah. Because Twitch is Twitch, even if I refresh the page after something being gifted, it'll still force you to watch the ads. That's not what I've been told. Shiny Master Alex has told me several times that if you hit refresh on ads when you get a gift sub, it'll make you not watch the ads. Interesting. Glalie? Snover? Glaceon? I think you need a shiny stone for Snorunt to evolve into Frostlass. But Snorunt evolves into Glalie at level 42. Snover evolves into Abomasnow by level up as well. Glaceon, I think, does need an Ice Stone at this point. I've tried it on desktop and mobile, still forces me to. Dawnstone, yeah. Need a Dawnstone for Frostlass. Okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah, Glaceon is the only thing I guess that you would need. I still haven't found Eevee yet though, so I don't know about Eevee yet, I guess. Oh, and now there's a bunch of Patrat. Okay. Wait, that means there's Litwick across the... Okay, Litwick. I like Litwick. I really like Litwick. The whole Litwick line. Yes. Yes. Give me a Litwick. There we go. And the TM for Crunch. Nice. Fuck off, Patrat. Like, fuck all the way off, Patrat. we've been down this way. There's those. Oh shit, was he hanging from the ceiling? Okay, yep, nope. No thank you. Ow, bitch. And HP up. Don't mind if I do. I like how these guys aren't aggressive, but everything else in this fucking sewers are. Alright then. Let's go and do the story. It's just Glaceon that needs Ice Stone? Alright, well then I only need the one Ice Stone. Cool. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Alright. I'm a fan of Chandelure. I'm a fan of Litwick and Chandelure, the whole line, etc. I forgot to update that command again. Can one of my mods put in the mod chat in Discord to update the Birch command, please? Because I need to update that. So it's not just Angry Solosis available anymore. I have a whole Pokemon Day collection now available, using our various Pokemon emotes and things. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. And if it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Master Game. Well, I see boxes, and valves, and electric appliances aplenty. Other than that, I don't see much. Is there someone hiding behind the boxes? Took a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Done and done. Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Alright, so nothing in the boxes. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. Okay. Alright. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Awesome. Amazing. Love that. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Yo, what if from us just flipping a bunch of switches, we turn people's lights on or off? This is what happened back in the X and Y days. We were the cause of turning on and off that one district that had the blackout. We're the reason. We flipped some switches. That's what it was. Anyways, that dumb. But, you know, whatever. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch! His hand just went through the wall. We have illusory walls in Pokemon, and the sister's name is Gwen. Is this actually a Dark Souls reference? Nah. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Okay. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Crazy. Let's keep pushing ahead, Master Game. Does this sign have anything to say? No? The sign doesn't even let us read it? That's amazing. It makes funky noise as you go through. Let's go! Funky wall noise. Alright, enough. Fun fact, literally every Pokemon natively found in the sewers except Skrelp is found in a polluted underground area in at least one game. Patrat, Watchog, and Veerbank, Litwick in the Lost Hotel, Scraggy also in the Lost Hotel, and Galar Mine 2. Then Dragalge is in the rocky water outside Tapu Fini's temple in Ultra Moon. Neat! I had no idea. I have a feeling it's for a reason, though. Because like I said, almost every RPG you can ever think of has a sewer level. Or a level that you're going through, like, a swamp. Like, get out me swamp kind of swamp. You know? Oh, okay. Flashbang me, why don't you? The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. Chandelure is a ghost type, yes. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, even though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. It's right there. Chandelure, right there. Master Game, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait! Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Master Game. Alright, so, well, yes, we could hurry. I like doing the exploratory thing. And, exploring, you know? Especially now that I know that there are walls that are not real. Oh, in Noibat and Terminus Cave and Verdant Cavern, the Gasland and a lot, Gumi and Route 14 and X and Y, and Inkay and the Pony Canyon, Ares and Alola. Man, they really went all out. But did see, like, I don't understand, like, I see the gripes for the game. They're like, oh, it's hand-holdy. Oh, it's a child's dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. I get it. But there is so much background lore and so much references and a lot of love put into this game for people who were old and new Pokemon trainers alike. I'm enjoying it. So, like, I can't be mad. I say that I'm getting my money's worth, but I didn't pay for the game. Unfortunately, I would love to. But, you know, I think that this would be worth like $60 at the least. I know that it costs more than that. But, you know, base game, $60? Sure. Yergwin? That's the girl that was at Kanari's thing, and I had no clue who it was. She was the only other one that looked like she was out of the ordinary. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? I'm calling it. Ivor's the culprit. Ivor's the culprit. He's so dumb that he forgot he did this. I think Gwen would have reacted differently to seeing her brother just now if it were him. I was so hoping. Let's think back. Okay, so Gwen did it to herself. Excellent deduction, Master Game. Though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. Ooh, big word, volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal the pure Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Master Game. See, you're kidding me, right? I have to fight Kanari a second time, and now I have to fight Gwen after doing this whole thing just to get my battle in with Ivor. Is that where we're going with this? Okay, game. Okay. That's called padding. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's called padding. Frankly, I have no idea what's going on. Good luck! Alright, fine. See, we're gonna lead with Feraligatr because we know she has a Chandelure. And if she has Chandelure, she probably uses Fire type or Ghost type. Now, looking at her outfit, I'd say Ghost type. And Feraligatr can just do a big ol' meanie crunch. And I have a Doublade also. I think this is GG's. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. You are challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Banette! Oh my god, I love Banette. Alright, we're gonna take care of this really quickly. Gourgeist I do love me a Gorgeist. And there's the Chandelure. Okay, okay. Chandelure! Mega Evolve! Finish them! Chandelure gets a Mega Evolution! Let's go! Alright, I'm getting the pattern. Every character that looks like they're not regular, they have a Mega Evolve Pokemon. Dude, it's just a hanging Chandelure now. Okay, I get it. It's a hanging Chandelure. It doesn't do anything fancy, but that's fine. Liquidation. Let's go. No! Maybe don't stand in the fire? Thanks. Crunch. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's good. It's not anything big or special. But I'm glad that Chandelure gets a Mega Evolution. Increase those stats. Let's go. Chandelure deserves it. Your Pokemon shine with justice. Alright, so Chandelure turns into even more of a chandelier. Okay. I am literally going to swing from the chandelier. Okay? Okay. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Master Game is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. I see. And what do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling the Z-A Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Master Game. It's true then? Master Game is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is. Plain as day. That's what we've been telling you the whole time, you big fucking dumbass. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. And he runs off again. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and tricks that Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. So, I just want to point something out. She mentioned that she got one of the Klefki to help her out. What are the chances that the Klefki that we caught just decided that it wasn't going to help us out, or was told not to help us out, and even though we caught it, just didn't help us out? Yeah, also, Just wait a few weeks. Don't even wait a few weeks. Wait 2 hours. Ivor will forget. Ivor won't even remember the sewer system. I bet you he got lost, like Zorro, getting out of these sewers. You know, he might have had Medicham use teleport even. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. I love that they just said that. They confirmed that she still has the expansion suit from X and Y. Like I told you, this game literally has love put into it for the lore of the games. I love that. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Master Game. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Cool. I need to go heal because Feraligatr just stood there in the fire instead of I don't know, hitting it with a crunch. So let's go do that first. Oh look, conveniently, a Pokemon Center. Anyways, now that little side quest arc feature is out of the way, let's go get our rank D, please. I'm gonna start off with selling, I think. Let me sell all the treasure I got in the sewers. Let's make myself even more rich. 55 mushrooms. Yeah, 5 big pearls if you catch my drift. Alright, alright. Do I need to buy anything? Cool. Ah, I can buy max potions now. Nice, very nice. Not that I need to, but alright. I think we're all set. Since apparently I'm over leveled or whatever you call it. I can fast travel right to the place I need to go to. Let's do it. Actually, we're fighting a fighting type person, right? So I need fairy and flying type moves and or psychic. So let's see what we got here. I don't think I'll be using Feraligatr too much, but maybe. I know that you have Aerial Ace available to you. Do we have anything else? Okay, so Aerial Ace it is. Let's get rid of Bulldoze for now. That's probably the best he's gonna get. Psycho Cut would be very helpful right now. So let's get rid of Shadow Claw for now. I can always put it back on. Aerial Ice and Psycho Cut should be good moves for this. Wait, which is stronger, Zen Headbutt or Psycho Cut? Psycho Cut has a high chance of hitting critical hits, but Zen Headbutt can make him flinch and has 10 more power. Zen Headbutt. Wait, hold on. Hold on one moment. I can actually... Yeah, Psycho Cut's better because I can max move it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. We have some options. We definitely have some options. Zen Headbutt instead of regular Headbutt. Just for now. And then you... I mean, I don't really get a lot of use out of Venusaur right now. And I need to go buy his Megastone. But he doesn't really have any moves that I need to change either right now. So... yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Let's lead with Heracross, I think. Because Doublade... no, Doublade's a good option. Because it's a ghost type. And fighting moves can't hit ghost types. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, alright. You need to beat Ivor. Alright, let's do this. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. Yo, listen, Ivor's writing is so fire, okay? I know he's a dumbass. I know he's a dumbass. But the way that he talks, absolutely amazing. His dialogue is top tier. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Z-A Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Master Game, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alright, let's do it. Let's beat Ivor's ass. Hold on. I just need to jam to this. Ooh. You are challenged by Ivor of the Fist of Justice. Let's do it. Heracross, my boy. Let's get him, Hylia. Now remember, Heracross is 4 times weak to flying, so there's my champ. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I also remember that, you know, it is part steel type, so if it gets hit, it gets hit. Alright. Heracross clutching again. Phalanx? Alright. Oh boy, Phalanx? Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Mega Phalanx? No way, bro. I did not think Phalanx would get a fucking... Hey, yo! I like it! Dude, what? No. Mega Evolve Heracross right now. Dude, Mega Phalanx has one of the better designs so far. It's literally just a person, dude. I love it. Bro, it's a paladin! Dude! Phalanx is a paladin! A Megazord, you're right! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god. Oh my god. He was prepared for ghost types, yeah! He was definitely prepared for ghost types. That's probably the best new Mega in my opinion. Alright. So, best new Mega so far. I agree. So far, I've liked Mega Drampa, Chandelure was okay, and Phalanx takes the cake so far. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Ayo, we just gave Ivor the D. Don't clip this. Don't do it. You've been promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling the Z-A Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible controlling my own strength. Barbarian coded. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Master Game my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. TM11 Bulk Up. Increases attack and defense for those of you that don't know. It was a good match, Master Game. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Reaching rank D. Complete. Don't clip what? Mellow, come on. Come on, I told you, don't clip that. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. If by a lot of fun you mean I had a wild swanna chase, sure. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? Look, they were just trying to shoehorn their earlier product. That's all it was. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Game Freak, I'm on to you. I get it. X and Y, yes. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like Saul here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Battle zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. The fact that they coded in an alarm sound for each and every one of these cutscenes. The next day, your alarm is going off. I got a question. Do we think the alarm is also Rotom powered? Like, do you think Rotom has an alarm form? I think it's a good question. Literally, I'm begging, Game Freak. Give me more usable Rotom forms. Like, I'm still mad that we can't use Rotom Dex or Rotom Phone as battling companions. We literally just heard Ivor breaks them. Make it a glass cannon form. Right, is it just an alarm on the Rotom phone? That's very possible, considering alarms are built into phones these days. I still remember a time when alarms were these boxes on nightstands, and you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm done playing the bit. Get off me lawn, whippersnappers. Get off me lawn. Anyways. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. A pair of performance sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. And why would they be my size? Are you paying attention to my feet, Naveen? Hey, Tawny! Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello. This is Master Game, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. How did you get my phone number? And I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Master Game? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest of the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Master Game. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. Well, also, AZ is kind of an accomplished battler, too. And we also have Floette, who can literally do Pokemon-flavored Kamehamehas. I think the hotel's fine. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. A request from the Rust Syndicate. Get it, old man? So, this Rust Syndicate, the way that they do loans, and that they just called us and threatened us without really threatening us, reminds me of a certain other game we played recently. Can anyone guess what I'm thinking of? Does it sound familiar for an organization to do? You know, just curious. Just a thought. Ads in like 8 minutes. We'll prepare for that when we get the chance. But wow, it's been kind of a slow night. It's only hour 2. Damn. We're making great progress for 2 hours. Man. They see me open up a soda, take a good gulp of soda, and then it's like, nah, you ain't gonna put that fizzy shit in your mouth without drinking some water right afterwards. Hydrate, motherfucker. Cheers. I mean, let's be honest. My beer doesn't look this good without water. So, we good. We Gucci. Alright. Lumious news alert. The number of wild zones has increased. Oh boy. That means before we hit the new areas, the Rust Syndicate area, we're gonna check out the wild zones to see if we get any fantastic Pokemon that I won't be using. Alright. So what's new? What's new, Scooby-Doo? So we've got Area 15. Okay. So that means that we should have a 14 and a 13. I've already been to 13. I'm missing 2 Pokemon from there. I'm gonna assume that they're nighttime or something. 14. Alright. Huh. We might have to do a what Pokemon is that, but we'll see when I get there. And of course, as you guys know, there's side quests. When I met these guys, I came up with several thick ideas. I need to work on them. Interesting. Nutmeg's getting inspiration. That is amazing. However, the Rust Syndicate sounds like the Yakuza, or however you pronounce that thing. You know, very convenient. Very awesome. I love that. Anyways, let's head over to Wild Zone 7 so that we can hit Wild Zone 14 and check that area out. Hold on, is there an Audino in there? There's Roselia. I am not seeing an Audino in there. Okay. I'm not ignoring you, side quests. I'll come back to you in a little bit. Ads in 5, thank you. I will check that out. Electrical substation. Is this not where we thought, or where we did the whole thing with Kanari? Level 38? I'm good. Alright. So, brand new zone. Let's just start breaking shit, collecting shit, doing shit. You know, good stuff. Calcium, yep, uh-huh. Is that a fucking Lairon? Alright, cool. Onyx? Bitch. I didn't mean to catch some extra Lairon. That's fine. It's okay. It's alright. That's an Emolga. That's a Helioptile. Now, the thing about Helioptile is it evolves with a Sunstone. So, if I catch another one, what the hell is going on over here? Oh, just a whole ass fucking extra drill. Okay. Easy peasy, gimme, gimme. Oh, that is an Alpha Excadrill. What level are you? 49? You know, I think I can handle it. Now, I didn't need to catch that, but, you know, a casual alpha. Nice. Alright, ads are about to start. If you guys are going to the ads, get up, stretch, grab some water, some food, etc. You're not going to be missing much. You know, do your thing. Do your thing. Why did I hit detect? Okay. You know, I don't really need to be cutting all of you. You know, for a game without abilities, it sure seems like you have sturdy. Luxury ball. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I guess they're just not gonna stop. Are they? And see, this is why I'm over-leveled, supposedly. Alright then. Let's look at this. Oh no, I got everything. Okay, cool. I was in and out. We got everything of Wild Zone 14. Great. Awesome. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, should I go check? Okay, it doesn't seem like it's there yet. Okay. Experience Candy M and Calm Mind. A TM for Poison Jab. It's a poison type physical move that can make them poisoned. Yay. Alright, ads should be done, so you guys should be good to go. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer. And a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Are you all limbered up and ready to run, battle? Sure, let's go. Hello, Hannah, welcome in. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. You are challenged by Maxon the Jogger. Oh look, a Riolu. Neat. Yeah, go ahead and try and buff. I'm still gonna one-shot you. Alright, that was easy. No, but our winning streak. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. That's actually not how that works, but alright, sure. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. You're doing okay, you guess? Why only you guess? If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Sure. Fight me. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. That's right, get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. Alright, sure. Let's do this. Dab the Jogger. Ariados. Bye, Ariados. Arbok. Alright. Arbok goes down. No, even my status moves couldn't change the outcome. Not with weak moves like Screech and fucking String Shot. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. My Pokemon's powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Believe in the Pokemon that believe in you. May your Excadrill hit the heavens. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Hey, a Power Bracer. Rare item. I'll take the 3 protein though, to be honest. Alright, let's go check out Area 15. Oh, this cafe is literally just inside the wild zone. Okay. Have I ever mentioned that I love Pumpkaboo? Because I do love Pumpkaboo. Someone here likes pumpkin seeds, right? Roasted pumpkin seeds? Right, right. Why did I just do that? That was not gonna do anything. Oh, it's level 52. Okay. Neat. Oh my god, why is my health so low? If you guys could, like, maybe just get out of the fucking way. My whole team's getting destroyed. Oh, it's because I was fighting 2 alphas. Jesus. Okay. Whew. I didn't realize that I was fighting an alpha Gorgeist and an alpha Beedrill. Okay. End of my night when I was going back home wasn't good and I cried when I got into my room. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I hope your night gets better. We are, you know, having a good old time here, and I'd like to invite you to have a good time here as well. Pumpkaboo is a cutie, I agree. Damn. I just got tossed. 4 of my mons got slaughtered because 2 level 50 alphas were thrown in there. There's like a Pokemon Center right over here, right? So let's go do that real quick. I think I caught the Gorgeist now, so I shouldn't be... Also, I was kind of swarmed by everything else in there. That is a small wild zone. Alright. It turned nighttime as I was grabbing the item. Are we serious? I thought grabbing the item was giving something happening. You don't have to apologize. You're fine. Alright. So do these things respawn, or did I not do this before? Oh, okay, there's... Hey, an Arbok! I should be able to catch that here now, right? There we go. Wild Zone 10 complete too. Alright, so what am I missing in 15? Well, let's go take a look now. This is also the first time that we're entering at night. Dusk balls are helpful, indeed. I suddenly don't like the lighting in this area. That is an alpha bayonet. I'm gonna steer clear of that for now, but I'm gonna want to catch that because, as we know, Bayonet Mega evolves, and yeah. Lurky refresh, thank you, I appreciate that. Where did you come from? Bro, you weren't here. That Gorgeist was not here. In fact, I think I need to put an actual ghost type attack back on my Dewblade. So give me 2 seconds. Cotton Eye Joe. Alright. Now that we have that, that's not what I want to fight, thank you. Every single time, dude. Every single time. Swords dance! Oh my god. Ball, now! Nope. Didn't work. Okay, I'm out. That's just not worth trying for right now. It's just not worth trying for right now. It doesn't go down quick enough. It likes to hide and play hide and seek. And I kicked its ass and still with an Ultra Ball did not have good enough catch rate to catch it. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. Alright then. I guess we can continue what we were doing. What flavor is the pie? Pie flavor. I had to do that, and that's one of the dances tonight. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alrighty then. Probably not a smart business to go in here at nighttime. So, you know, whatever. Everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. I see a TM up there. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Honestly, out of all the faces in the game, those were unbelievable. They didn't need to keep a surprised face throughout the conversation. Garbodor, huh? Self-destruct! That did 30 damage. Okay. Sure. Talk about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Hey yo, what kind of fucking chops? This guy's beard is literally just... I can't even call it a beard. What the fuck is... Okay. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Or Mr. Philippe? I don't know. Whatever you guys wanna say. Felipe or Philippe. Let's go. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Tawny. Oh, then you must be Master Game. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. And let me guess, you have a Mega Evolution as well. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Alright, you are challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Steelix! Scizor. And Skarmory. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. You're telling me Skarmory gets a Mega Evo? Alright. Honestly, I'm happy with the amount of Megas we're getting. Like, I was like, hold on. We're getting Megas, like, back to back now? But, like, seriously? Skarmory? Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, shit! My boy has gone gold! Alright, so he gets big, razor-sharp talons, and he's a golden burb. Not bad. Not bad. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. It still doesn't look that different outside of yellow with big meaty claws. That's, yeah, it's a golden bird with sharper talons. They didn't really do too much with it. I'm glad he's getting increased stats again, but the designs could be a little better. I like it, but it's not like, so there's a word for this. I like it, but don't love it. It's not like bad. It's just, I don't want to say mid, because mid says that it's bad, but mid usually just means it's whatever. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Okay, come on, Master Game, we should head in after him. Can't believe you beat Mr. Philippe. Your partner's pretty strong too. Alright. That's still so jarring that they do this. That's a Krogunk statue. Okay. That's a whole ass Noivern. Nobody wants to start trouble so long as we look tough. We're getting a full ass Passo Berry. King Gambit and Weezing. Alright then. Mega Shards. We need to get as many Mega Shards as we can, you hear? Hey Alex, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. On the wrong side of the law, just make sure you stay on the right side of Pokemon. Alright, in we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Yakuza. Definitely. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Travel spot registered. Oh my god. I can't run in their lobby. I have to walk. Give me the item. No rolling, no running. This is bullshit. It's one of those lucky cats, but it's a Sneasel instead. It's a lucky Sneasel statue. Supposedly, its raised right paw beckons good luck with money, as does its gold color. You don't need a fresh start yet, do you? What are you talking about? You can't talk to any of these guys, apparently, so let's just move ahead. Into the elevator, please. Music's good, too. Just, you know, a thought. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Corbeau? We're gonna go with Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of a boss, but I'll have you know. But Philippe then shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our eternal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on the sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests will all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Oh yeah, this is definitely the underbelly crime scene like kind of thing. The Yakuza, as you would. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought of the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Tawny, come on. What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do with the situation? We need more time to repay you. Aw, poor us. It sounds like we are never going to get our money back, Philippe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter at the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two will only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having the big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can come up with the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Yo, the face. The fucking reaction. No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So, what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No way. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Look, I could have taken all of them in a fight. Come on. Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So if you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever, oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Well, look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Damn. Whew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand now they wrote people and given them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Master Game. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Tooken them? Sir, I did it to get you to notice. Never expected Yakuza stuff, eh? No. Didn't expect Yakuza, not my Pokemon games. Especially not after we're like kind of fresh off a Yakuza game ourselves. Posture check? I don't have that redeemed, so I will be ignoring that in the future. But, since you asked, I will provide you with the answer you so seek. I am, once again, an old man with a shrimp back. And no matter how much you tell me, posture check, will I be able to cure that? Unfortunately. Alright. Anyways, I think we deserve to drop by... Where's that? Where's that? This one, right here. Because I did mention getting... I think a Venusaur Megastone. You got like 7 shinies this week?
Wizard.
Neat. Neat. 7 shinies. I'm not looking for shinies myself. They find me though. I got 4 so far in this game. 2 Pidgeys, a man, I already forgot what they were. Dang. How did I forget? Oh yeah. 2 Pidgeys, a Bunnelby, and then I got a Skiddo. Yeah. Good old Skiddo. You're fucking tired? I actually feel that. Half the damn time these days I've been taking naps, I've been fucking sleeping early. Oh man, I get it. I get it. Alright, let's go grab some Mega Stones. Why not? Thank you, Haunted, for reminding me to drink my water that I have not been drinking because I forgot to equip my gills. Yeah. Anyways, bottoms up. Nice old gulp of my water bottle there. Good old water. Alright. Electrocytes available. Glailtites available. Pincerite. Phalanx. Drampa. Excadrill. Chandelure. Can I not buy Venusaur here? I've had Venusaur for the longest time. Where the hell do I get Venusaur's Megastone then? That was the weakest bottoms up I've ever seen. What, were you expecting me to just down the rest of the water? Is that really what you wanted me to do? Yeah, and then have to get up and go get another water bottle for y'all? That's not happening. If it isn't the Storm Emporium, then it quest locked? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Why are you yelling at me? Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Bro. Okay. I mean, critical hits can do a lot, but like, what are you sending out? A Beedrill? Okay. Heh. I critically hit him. Okay, sure. Hey yo, a Sharpedo? Brick break to the face. No rough skin about it. No abilities. Focus Energy Super Luck Mega Absol does go kinda hard though. It would if Super Luck was in this goddamn game. No abilities in Z-A. For whatever reason, they say no abilities in any of the Legends games. It was in Gen 6, yes. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes the user attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. Woo! Ah! There. Perfect focus. Scope lens. Now that I'll take. You know, there is this little thing right here. Like, right next to, like, the hotel area. So I think I'm gonna check that out real quick. I mean, if you learn to waste 2 turns setting up a 5-turn buff, be my guest. But theoretically, turn 1 is Dire Hit, turn 2 is Focus Energy, and turns 3 to 8 are Night Slash / Crit Fishing with Scope Lens equipped. Dope, dope, yep. That makes some kind of sense, yeah. Alright, okay. Didn't I mark this thing on the map? Where am I going? Or you can be my barbarian and land 6 crits in 1 session. There you go. There you go. How much you want to bet this is another one of them, hey, battle me to learn mechanics things? Are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Okay, so this is going to be like fire spin and sandstorm and all that. Traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way in the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Watch out for traps. Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps for the good old battle. Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. You want to face me in battle? Sure. Just do it. Odds in 5? Okay. Cool. Think you can avoid each and every one? Probably not avoid, but overpower you? Sure. You were challenged by Pie Flavor, the police officer. Oh boy, an Onyx. You're gonna put up Stealth Rock if you get a chance. Sandtooth. Not what I thought. Okay. Camerupt. Substitute. Excuse you? Oh shit! It literally lets the substitute lasts? Okay. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. You were expecting to give him a cargo after that? Me too, kind of. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourselves in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? I think the only one I used was Fire Spin. Spikes. Cool. Nice. Now, technically, my Pokemon are poisoned. Let's just use those super potions I just got, though. Anyways, I can fast travel to the hotel, so we're gonna do that. Yep. She has really blue eyes. I mean, you know, details. Damn, we're only at the 3-hour mark and I'm ready for bed. Fair enough. I mean, you've been up for like all day, right? I don't blame you. Enjoy your lurk, Mello. I appreciate you. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. This dude really thought we was gonna die over there. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her Light of Rune on the Rust Syndicate. Good! Just Kamehameha the place shut and just be done with it. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps to Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Okay. Ads are about to hit. Do your stretches, get your snacks, do your thing. Did ads pop? The game keeps getting... Oh, there they are. Yep, ads popped. Okay. The game keeps getting better, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. They do have some interesting things and themes going on. I do think the search for Ivor's sister, Gwen, was a little over the top. I didn't need a wild goose chase to go find her. That was like an 8-part arc. That felt like padding. I like the like lore behind everything, but they could have presented that in a quicker fashion. So to break that down, he was saying yes to be talking about the ads popping. He doesn't give a fuck about this game too much, to be honest, is what he is saying. Okay. Words are hard. Words are hard, yes indeed. What Javier said. Never gonna live that down. Alright, once ads are done, I'll move on to the next part of the storyline. I mean, we've gotten a lot done in the 3-ish hours we've been going. You know, life be lifin'. It happens. Alright. Ads should be done. Y'all should be coming back from ads. And we're gonna head into this meeting here. Presumably without Tawny. So. You have no idea how worried I was. I'm glad you're both safe. Uh-huh. What do you say, Master Game? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Why not? Okay. Let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt, for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way! That can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations of Pokemon that are probably going to rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. Barbaracle gets a Mega Evolution, y'all. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. That's where we get Ampharos' Mega Stone. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around helping out all these, Master Game. So, today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's gonna rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you could go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Master Game, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Alright. So we've got a Mega Mawile, a Mega Barbaracle, and a Mega Ampharos to take care of for now. Now, if I remember right, Ampharos turns into Electric Dragon when it Mega Evolves, and Mawile is Steel Fairy, I believe? I have no idea about Mega Barbaracle. I know Mega Barbaracle is a water rock type usually, but I don't know if its Mega Evolution changes that. So this one's a mystery for me. I always forget, does Fairy resist fire or is it the other way around? The Stone Emporium is a different shop from the Quertico shop? Really? So they might have different Megastones then. I should probably go take a look. Fire resists fairy? Okay, so I should hit this with my Pyroar then. Absolutely. Okay. And you... I mean, I've got ground type moves. I've got some dragon type moves. I've got some ice type moves. We're just gonna have to go low and slow with Ampharos. If you stay water rock type, which I don't know, I can use Venusaur on you. I can also use electric type moves on you. We'll get to that when we get to it. Where the fuck would the Stone Emporium be then? Pokeball Boutique. I don't think I've hit that yet. Stone Emporium. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's travel here then. Of course I'm headed the wrong way. Oh, okay. So this is where we bought all these things, the fossils, Gengarite, Metachamite, Abomasnow, Scizor, Garchomp, Steelix, Kangaskhan, Charizard, Blastoise. Wait, hold on. Why would they not have... Why would they have these but not Venusaur? Okay, so I don't even have it though. Like... that? Great, that doesn't help. This means Venusaur's quest lock. They do get her later on. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Time to check out shops. Yes, indeed, indeed. And then I should probably check out that Pokeball place that I apparently haven't checked out. Which is apparently over here? Ah, this is where I get all the special little Pokemon. You can just straight up buy Premier Balls now. Imagine that. You can just straight up buy Premier Balls. I'll get 17 of these. We should have an even 20 then. Cool. And then 4 of these. Cool. Free Dusk Ball. I'll take it. So I'm not quite sure. Does Kanari's upgrades go past that level that I bought already, or is it just that? Okay, so they're still sold out. Okay. And I don't have enough to buy another thing, but alright, whatever. Was curious. I need to take this off my map now. Yeah, right, a free sample? Helpful. It should be down this way. Oh, it's also on top of the roof. Okay. I'm just gonna say, there's no way I missed that. That was a poor jump. Alright, cool. Thank you for the colorful screw. Nest ball. Nice, nice. You know, we haven't really been farming these shards. Okay, cool. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. Oh, thanks. When Mawile Mega Evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Thank you for the advice again, Tawny. Mega Mawile. Okay, sure. Why am I hyper beaming? I have no clue. While I was over there, this doesn't look good. Oh, lovely. That felt like using glide in Kingdom Hearts. Wrong Pokemon, thank you. I'm just gonna keep alternating through Earth Power and Flamethrower. And it's gonna start doing that again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so now we've got the homing attacks. Okay. Ambor fainted. Okay. Okay, we're at the very end of this. There it goes. Mawile goes down. Hey, Fire. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Mawilite. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Master Game, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Kinda. That's what I figured. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? Just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. Thank you for the follow, Fire. How's everything going? Came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know the place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some more people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets. So I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Surprised it was somewhat tough? It wasn't really tough. It was just like I had to prioritize more of a put your Pokemon away and run kind of strategy instead of just blasting it with fire. Same thing with Bayonet earlier. Yeah, I don't need to skydive down into there. There's an Omolga on top of that building. Interesting. Have you found a shiny in your playthrough? Yeah, I've gotten 4 so far. Not that I've really been looking or anything, but I got, where is it? I thought it would be in box 1. I got a shiny Pidgey. I got, where did I put it? There's a shiny Bunnelby here somewhere. There it is. Shiny Bunnelby. And then I got me a shiny Skiddo that I just saw earlier. There it is. And another shiny Pidgey somewhere around here. Might even be in this box. Anyways, yep. 4 shinies so far. I'm not looking for them. There it is. But you know, if I see a shiny, I'll get them. Hardest so far? I would say Bayonet, just because of the disappearing act. Like, these guys aren't the Legends Arceus boss fights. That's for damn sure. The Legends Arceus boss fights all had different strategies. Most of the megas here have been brute force, watch out for one move, and then brute force them again. Which, I mean, okay, it's a boss fight, but like, you're using a Pokemon for them. The fights in Arceus were more Dark Souls than Pokemon battles. I also realized, and was told earlier, that I am pretty over-leveled for the point that I am in the storyline. So, there's also that. Scope lens will work for now. Alright. Think we should probably go take care of Ampharos first. Why am I using a Furfrou? I kind of just really enjoy Furfrou. Furfrou's design and the Pokemon that it is. Why not? I really want to get the Pharaoh cut, but that's still locked behind side quests for now. So I'm waiting on that. How did I run off in the complete opposite direction? If you like it, do so. That is exactly why. Yep. I have been asked the same question by a few other people. And I'm just like, because I want to. It's also why Heracross is in the party. Heracross is one of my favorites. Do I have you? I do have pants here. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking the map. It's literally marked on the map. That marker is leading me to the other mega. Alright, fuck it. Are you going to play the DLC? Eventually, yes, I am going to play the DLC. I did play the other DLCs for other games, so I mean, might as well. It's on the other side of this building. Also, the DLC has a continued storyline, right? So, I probably should play it. I don't want spoilers though or anything, so. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get to work at all. Notice something? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you use something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution. If you beat me in battle. Why am I battling you again? I battled you like an hour ago? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Saving new for last? Yes, I'm saving the new one for last, Alex. Indeed. I don't know anything about it, so I don't want to like go in and get my ass beat and be like, well, fuck. So I'm gonna do the ones I know first and then go in to their one last. Have a great night, Mallow. Appreciate you. Go get some sleep. Talk to you later. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Bayonet. Okay, okay. No. No Phantom Force for you. Gengar? Okay. And Chandelure. Who's going to Mega Evolve? How terrifying. Alright, Mega Chandelure. Let's go, Mega for Alligator. Let's get him. I just one-shot it. Mega for Alligator with Liquidation just one-shotted Mega Chandelure. Easy. You sound a bit tired? I mean, homie, who isn't tired? It's 1:30 in the morning here, and, I mean, things are tiring. It's all good. I'm still up to play a few games here and there. Ooh, I like her outfit. I do kind of like her outfit, too. I kind of would not mind having a Chandelure crown. That would be really cool, okay? You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator, it's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. It was a phantom the whole time. See? A naughty phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. You can now see another reason why I want to give my row a shiny Litwick, so we can have a shiny Mega Chandelure when he gets there. He doesn't fully know about this, but when he does... Look, I like Mega Chandelure. It's not... Like, they could have done more with it. They definitely could have done more with it, but the fact that it evolves into one of those hanging chandeliers instead of just a regular chandelier, that's pretty cool. And I love Chandelure myself. So, it got a Mega. I'm happy. For me, it's 7:30 a.m. right now. I figured it was sometime earlier or whatever. You did say good morning earlier, but I didn't want to, like, place a time on it. So I was just like, alright, good morning. Cool. Yeah, it's 1:40 over here now, so, you know, a thing. I tend to go late in the night for, streams, though. So I guess that would be early morning-ish for you. That's a Patrat, or Patrat, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's an item behind it. Okay. Night is falling over the city. Okay. Cool. Duskwall, I'll take that. Oh, it's a blue flower one. I don't think I need a blue flower one. 11:40 p.m. there? Dang. Everyone in this chat's on a different time zone right now. Alright. Do I need a blue flower? Floette. Red. Okay. No, I already have a blue one. I see it. Okay. Don't need to worry about it. Did I just hear Absol? Oh. There's Absol. Nutmeg. There's Absol. Not a shiny one, though. I imagine you'd be a little mad at me if I found a shiny before you. Well, that's not inviting. Toxic spikes. Nice. Can I make that jump? That's fine. Never mind. I guess I cannot. I wasn't trying to fall down, but here we are. Wait. What? Somehow I made it to my How did I get to Ampharos even when I wasn't trying to? Mission failed successfully. Anyways, never would have known this cry was from Absol. I've been playing Pokemon since, well, 1999. Some Pokemon cries are just embedded in you. Which rogue megas you already do? Here, I think it's easier for me to just... Okay, so there's the Absol that you first see, there's Slowbro, Camerupt, Victory Bell, Beedrill, Hawlucha, Banette, and then we did Mawile. We've got Ampharos, and then we've got Barbaracle? That isn't where I've been hunting it, though. I know. We want to go in here with probably Pyroar for Earth Power. Actually, that's a good idea. We should save our progress. We're gonna change Thunderfang to Ice Fang here. Wrong Pokemon. However, Ice Fang isn't mastered. Can I do something about that? No, I can't. Alright. Scrafty is raring to go. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Ampharos will gain the dragon typing when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. This might be a slower battle, to be honest. I don't really have a bunch of type matchups, but we'll give it a go. He is large and in charge. That's not what I meant to lead with. The fucking noise it makes when it waddles around, that's hilarious. Oh, discharge. Okay. And it sets traps. Okay. Shit, I almost got hit by that. Hold on. That's what I thought. I should be able to do this. Oh yeah, dodging out of the way of a hyper beam, sure. Here we go. Oh, okay. Bro is kind of slow with how he moves. Okay. We're just gonna throw a max revive on him. So I don't got time to play that. How did he even get hit by that, to be fair, though? 7 minutes for ads? Gotcha. Having ground type is a bit bad in this game. I kind of agree. But I mean, we're doing what we can. I wish I had a better ice move than Ice Fang, but I don't. And the person who has Ice Fang is also water type, so it's not really doing great, you know? Right. More electricity. Watch your feet. I didn't think I'd have to go into my satchel this quickly for every single thing. Alright. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that trade-off. Here we go. He'll be down here with his probably with his hyper beam actually. No? Close enough. Alright. Down goes Mega Emperors. We got him. You're not always gonna have a solution to everything you fight, so sometimes you just gotta plan around it. Ampharosite, got it. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person. But, no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you found out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk. You aren't using the Gardevoir? No, everyone else was using the Gardevoir. Why do I want to be the same as everybody else? I'm not going to use the Gardevoir. I didn't even get the event Charizard because I forgot to grab it. Whatever. When I went in, I had kind of a skeleton of the team I wanted to use. I wasn't intending to use Venusaur, but I didn't know that they had a side quest that gave you one of the Kanto starters. Because if I knew that, I wouldn't have chosen Totodile, because Squirtle is my baby. But I chose Feraligatr because I like water types. So I kind of varied it. I also didn't know Heracross was available. So I knew that I wanted to use Pyroar, I knew that I wanted to use Doublade, and I knew that I wanted to use Furfrou. Oh yeah. Gardevoir is great. Gardevoir is amazing. Just, I didn't want to use what everyone else was already going to be using. You think Mega Feraligatr would have been good against Mega Ampharos? I mean, I am over-leveled, but still, I was making some sloppy mistakes there. I could have used a Max Frost Jaw thingy or whatever, Ice, whatever the fuck it's called. Ice Fang. No, I couldn't. I don't have Ice Fang mastered. But I could have used Breaking Swipe, yeah. The issue is that I feel like Feraligatr would have gone down rather quickly. Pyroar lasted a good while. It died once because I let it stand in the Mega move. But, like, other than that, I think we were fine. Just took a little bit longer than usual. It's okay. Sometimes you also kind of just have to use your favorite Pokemon instead of, you know, what everyone else is deciding. It's fair. You're level 19, bruh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't also need to catch that because the story gives you an Absol, but here we are. Do you want to evolve your Doublade or just let it be Doublade? I think I will eventually evolve it. I already have a Duskstone for it. I think for now I'm just using it because, you know, I'm debating if I want to do like Eviolite Doublade or if I want to do, you know, Aegislash. So we'll see. I could probably go the whole game with just Doublade, to be honest, but you know. Ah, yes, ads. You think 80 Slash's man in this game better in turn-based? Maybe you like Doublade is better in this game. I have heard people say that 80 Slash's stance thing or whatever, stance change is still in the game technically. Not as an ability, but as a feature. And the animation takes too long to play. Which is why I've been debating between the two things. Because, like, I like 80 Slash. I really like 80 Slash just as a Pokemon in general. But do I want to give that up for animation issues? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. They said this was in the sewers, right? Alright, how do I get in here? Do I literally have to go in through the roof to... I need to head to bed. Good night. Have a great night, Alex. Appreciate you for showing up. Hope you sleep well. We'll, have made some progress by the time that we come back. This is not the way. This is not the way. Okay. So, which way am I missing? That's the thing over this way. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna lead off with Venusaur. It sounds like a great idea. I guess the Barbaricles are like the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaricle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaricle becomes rock and fighting type when it Megas evolves. Okay, so flying and fairy would be the big things, but I guess grass shouldn't be too bad of an option, right? Psychic could work, maybe? Oh yeah, there was a ladder right there. Apparently I didn't need to make this all complicated. Grass was just fighting? Okay. What does it look like? It has a lot more arms. Okay. Can I seed it? Can I poison it? Okay, that should be fine, yeah. Excuse me? What the fuck? Bro, what? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Can I dodge out of that while it's hitting me? Yes, I will attempt the battle again. We're just gonna start with the previous progress. Who cares? I think this is the second death I've had to Mega Pokemon. You think it can't be seeded? Mega Barbaricle looks dope as hell. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. Nah, it's over. It's fine. Alright. Barbaricite. Nice. We got it done. It's all good. Yeah, maybe Heracross was a better option, I guess. The Mega Heracross with Brick Break kinda just tore through it. Also, apparently, we have some Mega Barbarical likers in the chat. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, flying was neutral, but Brick Break was still doing super effective damage. So we were good there. We were good there. Mega Barbarical looks like kind of like that one religious like drawing. You know what I mean? Like with the all the hands around it in like a clockwise like fashion. You think it looks ugly? Interesting. His name is just L. Is he the world's greatest detective? Do you need to find Kira? 1,000 Arms Buddha? Mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Haunted, does that face look familiar to you? Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle him too. Like, yeah, it's literally just Lysander. Yeah, like the whole L thing is just whatever. Gotta go eat now. Be back soon. All right, enjoy. Get some good food in you. He got old as hell and lost an eye in 3 years. Shit. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began as such at the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasardico Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Mr. Biteside and our other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help those poor reg Pokemon a bit better. Yeah, dance practice, whatever. Well, technically 5 years. Oh, is it 5? I didn't know it was 5. Maybe I missed a context clue or a passage or something. Might be, but still, that's some serious aging. Yeah, lore in game says 5 years. A whole official gym. Interesting. Interesting. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I wonder if just being hit with the ultimate weapon made him age like that. I don't need to catch Binacles, right? I got a Binacle already? Yes, I do. Okay. A full restore? I will absolutely take a full restore. A Dawnstone. Well, hey. If I wanted a Gallade or a Frostlass, there we go. Whole ass fucking Pidgeot up here. And I just took damage from the Pidgeot, so... No! Damn it! F. I mean, I kind of already have my team. Though I really do like Frostlass. Pokemon's really good. I like Frostlass. How do I get myself into these Okay. Come on, man. You could have jumped up there. Alright, I'm done trying for this right now. I'll come back for it later. The next thing is just go back to the hotel, right? Thank you for the F. Oh my, we meet again! Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. I think I already have a Vanillite. I'll come back for it later. Famous last words of a man who is definitely gonna forget about that. You can't prove it. Oh, I did not catch a Vanillite? Okay, so I have the evolved form then. Where the hell do I get a Vanillite at then? Do I just have it in my party? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yeah, I have a Vanillite, right? That's a Vanillite. I can't choose from the box. Stupid side quest. Stupid. Look at my fucking video, like, damn it. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. It's an ice-type Pokemon, lady. Vanillite do exhale air minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out the Vanillite Snow has a soft, sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Uh-huh. Leafstone, Quiet Mint, $2,500. Alright, Vanillite, back in the box with you. If anyone wants a 6 Litwick or Honedge, let me know. We'll be getting home support soon in Z-A, and I got some 6 IVs from egg hunting. It needs to be in your party. Okay. I'll remind you later. She said to do that. Shocking. It's cold. Well, I mean, you know. Repeat ball. Oh! That is one big fucking fletchling. Did I need to kill it? Probably not. Whatever. I'll take Big Bird. That's an Alpha Marie. If I said Mega again, my bad. I meant Alpha. So we've all survived in the round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? Doing what she always does. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we were always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. So I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes, finally. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Master Game. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flow needed to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, technically, it was mad. It did, like, scream at us when it first saw us. But, yes, it is. The term is an alpha Pokemon. Indeed. Alright, out we go again. And where do we head? Eh. Shouldn't be too difficult. Are you Master Game, the one Mr. Corbell was talking about? Nope, wrong person. Then get lost and leave us alone, would ya? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid. Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Oh! Troublemakers means ghost-type Pokemon. Are we gonna see that one person who's like, no, you're not the one here? Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Okay, sure. Cool! You can actually just catch the Gengar. No need to trade. I'll take the free Gengar. I already have Gastly. Take a good look around. Oh, I intend to. Oh shit! Well, look at that! Professor Laventon, why are you here? It's a portrait of someone who looks like a professor. The painting seems to be quite old. Rare candy. Now I'm curious if there's more around the room. Are the boxes climbable? No. Sad. Was the Lavington picture the only thing? Or was there more that I should be on the lookout for before I continue the quests? Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? I got one of them. I got two of them, actually. Those two Gengar were mine. The Ghastly got knocked the fuck out, though. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbell. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rush Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's whole Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corral? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Hey! I caught you! Get back in your Pokeball! Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be in the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. I don't know where to put him just yet. Because, like, he gave a slight smirk when he's like, oh, I'll take care of this Gengar. But he's been demanding already. No, Marmy, you can't come in here. I'm streaming. No, Marmy. I feel bad chasing Gengar out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Hardy and serious. You guys can hear Marmy? Thought so. He might have meowed as I was blowing my nose. So he's at my door just trying to claw his way into my room. Is that a Galarian Slowpoke? Hello. Bingo, I smell a Lumio Slowpoke. Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also heard that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumios lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Yeah, I would do that. That sounds nice. Give me the Galarian Slowpoke. That'd be helpful. I only have the one, but that's fine. I can go catch more. Oh yeah, Galarian Slowpoke. Your name is Spicy? Okay, sure. This Slowpoke's even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Poke? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Oh, and I get a power belt and a pearl for it. Sure. This one you want to shiny hunt for since he remains there forever? Cool. Yeah, I don't do shiny hunting anymore, unfortunately. It takes too long and I've got so many other games to play. But, it's good to know that if you shiny hunt for the Slowpoke, it'll be shiny in the overworld forever. I don't think the trades can be shiny though, right? Let's go? No? Oh, still Z-A? I never do side missions. I do almost all the side missions. Almost all of them. That's why I'm over-leveled. It's why I have so many different little rewards and things. When I play Final Fantasy, it gets to be a little hectic. I already paid for the game. I might as well, you know, do everything I can in the game. You're Master Game, right? That's me. Great, follow me. The sewers. Alright, and we go again. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Oh yay, we're on cleanup duty. Okay. Just break the mega crystals. Sure. Yeah, I don't care about the scroll. The earth power was still able to hit the ones up on the wall. Okay, cool. The DLC gives so much stuff to do other than side missions. I mean, see, the thing is that you're paying, what, $30 for the DLC? Again, I could rush the storyline, and then after I'm done the storyline, what do I do with it? I could do the side missions, or if I did them in the meantime, I don't have to worry about them. And like, you can choose to play how you want, that's completely fine. Not worried about it. I just end up doing the side missions because they give good rewards, they give good experience, they give Pokemon that you wouldn't normally get. Might as well. I paid for it already. And I've also already been I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 5 years old. I've been playing RPG since I was 5 years old. So, I mean, that's a whole ass Ariados. I already have Ariados. Hold on, am I just missing a Mega Crystal or whatever? Oh, it's over there, okay. This mission, I believe, gave him lots of experience he needed to evolve or helped him get there. There you go, yeah. You do the side missions, you unlock Furfu cuts too, as we found out last time. Right, yeah, so some of the forms and some of the megas are locked behind doing side missions, which I'm not super a big fan of, but since it's already baked into the game, you might as well. I'm still missing a crystal. What the fuck? Where? Where? Okay, it's not in this room. Where in the world am I missing A crystal. Okay. Found it. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the rest of the kid are trying to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of those pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Ads in 10. Yeah. You already have enough? I'm just playing how I enjoy it. Plus the side quests give some background lore, you know, good stuff. Hey yo, Toxic Coffee, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier, I believe. Let me hit this Pokemon Center real quick. You have no clue how you did that? You hit a good lucky jump for the get the time right. Good job though. Think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be pal and get an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of Pokemon, just check its summary. Should be right there. I don't think the Go-Goat I have is extra large. But if I see one, sure. Is this extra large? No, that's a medium. No. I do not have one, so you can hold off. Cool. Goats! Yes. You can hunt for Alpha Go-Goat. Isn't... Hold on, let me check that real quick, actually. Okay, so yeah. It does appear to be that alphas are all extra large. So we got small, medium, and large. Cool. So I still need an extra large Pumpkaboo. Alright. But yeah. I could go look for the Alpha Go-Goat, which would make sense. Yeah. Goats! I want it. I knew you were gonna react to that. Yeah, Alpha Go-Goat's been a thing for quite a while. I mean, Go-Goat has been a thing for quite a while. Alpha works for that mission. Good to know. Yep, good to know. Thank you. What? Weedle. Rocks. Oh shit! Speaking of Alpha, hello Alpha Ralts. I'll take an Alpha Ralts. Which ender was that? Hey yo, it's a male. I can have a Alpha Gallade. Cool. Cool. I'll take it. That's also another Alpha Ralts. Ow! You hit me on the ladder? Damn. Yeah, snooze it. We're wrapping up soon. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Cool. Gimme. Emolga. Neat. I hear Absol again. There it is. Level 20. Okay. Alright, what does the spawn get replaced with? Still level 20 Absol. That's fine. Huh. What? Okay. Nope. Just jump down. Alright. Yeah, that's... Twitch has been doing a weird thing recently. You know, I don't think they're ever gonna completely do all that correctly. Yeah, getting back to Ultra Ball I threw earlier. Thank you. Alright. Did I... No, I didn't. Okay. That is a good place to call it for the night. I don't know if I'm gonna go live this weekend or not. If I don't go live the weekend, I'll probably go live Monday or Tuesday. easiest way to remember is by going to either my Twitter or Discord. I'll be live sometime in the next few days. That's how things will be. Let me get you guys rated out and ready to go, and I'll catch you guys here sometime soon. It was at 1 before the snooze, and now at 2 for me. Happens. Good night, have a nice sleep. You have a great day as you're going along your day, Fire. Appreciate you. And thanks for the follow earlier. Yep, if you guys want to know the best time when I'm live, join my Discord. Come hang out with us, come say hi. Know when I go live, know the announcements. Or follow my Twitter, whichever is easier. And copy and paste the raid message into our friend when we go and raid off. Alright, I'm out. I'm off to bed. Peace, nerds. Alright, Haunted. Have a great night. Appreciate you too, dude. Alright. I need to update that. I do need to update that. Yep. Thank you for shouting up the merch there, Hannah. There's currently Pokemon Day stuff in the merch store if you guys are interested. Who's live? Who's live? Alright, yep, we're just gonna go over to Pricey. He's playing some Overwatch right now. Y'all have fun. I'll see you guys sometime soon. It might be tomorrow. It might not be. Might be Monday or Tuesday. It'll be at night though. So, yep. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hit that end screen and I'll catch you later. Alright, y'all. Have a good night or a good morning. Y'all lost the game. Bye!